How's everybody doing? I'm doing well. We're continuing with Machine for Pigs. Amnesia. Machine for Pigs. So, I hope everybody enjoys it, and we shall continue. Press buttons would be lovely. Yes.
Daddy, Daddy, please don't kill me.
And it begins. What's with the freaking... Okay. What's with... That's a weird mechanic, but okay. Nothing here. Um... Hello? In my dreams, I see a man dressed in jagger skin and feathered like a blooded saint. What came from the heart lubricated us, I think. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The fortend heat of the jungle mirrored somewhat being my forehead, and the temple pounds, the blood boils in my skull, and it feels as if there was something alive there, a rat, a damn rat growling through my brain, eating away out of into the world, even though the Danum will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love, but desperate thoughts. Yeah, the thoughts are these. Alright, more reading. More of my terrible language that you guys get to hear. And it shows how bad it...
Find us.
Okay, I didn't see that. A chair. No, it's been added to you. Want to make sure you check. That's whoever. What? I awake alone to a house in silence. The missing sound of children playing is like a dark and grisly atmosphere, beckoning me to begin the distant and alone where suddenly only bodies may be found. No matter, my children call, and I shall answer. I will find them. That all of them? Yeah, that's all of them. Yeah. Alright. So, do lots of exploring before we go, I guess. Oh, I thought that was a bell. Oh, what? Bathtub. What's around here?
Papa, this way.
Okay. I know your voice is very known to flicker the lights. Interesting. Breathe in my ear. Breathe in front of my face. Huh. Alright. The attic is, I'm guessing, is where I need to go. Oh, there's a piggy mask. Here, pick it up. No. There's a piggy mask. But they slept in the attic when they were babies, in arms, and perhaps they have it in there now. I remember I insisted upon it, midway between my bedroom and my office. Wonderful place to have children.
Coming.
couch. Okay. Hello. Oh, hello, kid. Unwanted attention. Be careful not to attack it with the beam. And I was like, is this endless? Oh, another piggy mask. Alright, so there is a wind-up music box. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He is much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He has gone for work before she wakes us up. Wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said that the filthy thing and hit it with a rolling pin. Later, we crept downstairs and buried the body. And when everyone was asleep, there was a pig in the garden. We heard it sniffling about, and Daddy came and said he had to come inside straight away. He was furious, but we think he'd been crying again. Oh, kid. Um, not done. It can't be picked up. These can be picked up. Oh, hello.
We're hiding, Daddy.
Hello, piggy. You're hiding. I like maths, I'll tell you that for sure. It's probably more into that other area. Let's check and see if I miss anything. Doesn't look like it. Hmm. Hello?
Daddy.
I know, I'm coming. It's like everything electric. Hold up. Hold up. Well then. Is this like... I guess something happens. Like, what, are we next to like a mine? Was that a dynamite? Factory engine blown up? No, we're back here. Yeah, we're back here. Huh, interesting. I'm probably, since the only place I seen. Okay. Probably the place that I seen like all this soot come out. Is there anything out? Dude, what the where'd the pig mask go?
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Ah, you have one of those wonderful demarted bills. No, of course not, my dear fellow.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
Most useful. You understand, of course, why the ministry sent me. That they have concerns.
Okay. Like, I'd love to know those concerns. What the? Hello.
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
Code. Eagle cactus. What the? Oh, hello. Gross up for spying on his freaking kids. You know how creepy that is? What's with this pig mask? Replacement is dissatisfactory. So, like a plumb better be the industrial canal. Like a tapeworm ready, posting intentions, and the breed. Brass better than copper, more resilient. Filament soon to the bone mold. Barrel pipe renewal with needles potential. Cabinet replacement straightforward. I will respond to electric index to increase yield rate. Sperm individual accuracy resetting. Results in natural movement within 2 or 3 days. Subjects are still required servings of frontal lobe to reduce emotional distress upon revocation. Damn it. Damn this wretched soul. If it were clockwork. Okay. Whoa.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
Bro. What the fuck, man? A, we have a stalker inside our house, or B, this guy is the stalker and should probably be questioned very fast. Huh. Something's not happening. Paper Bed's doing great. I didn't read that. Why is it telling me to run? A scary noise. Teddy says we're not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek with the cook, and he came and shot at us just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grammy Teddy. Cook says it's because of the guns were there, but he always let us help polish them. So it can't be that. Finway, the room is haunted. If you sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the casings. They are often angry. Well, that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains, slamming doors, and things like that. We don't like it in there anyways. I think I know what's the cause of those.
This way, Papa. Come and see.
Dang, these old foundations.
Daddy.
Hey, Piggy Mask. What? I can't. I think this is. I think this is German. Could be wrong though. Yeah. Oh. Nice painting. These guns are antique. Or we don't have bullets for them. Anteater, hippopotamus. Grizzly bear, why can't I? Oh. Oh, I had something on the notes. I have 3 things. Let's start here. Where once we sat in the weeping lilies press under the weapons and cannot slay and angels retrieve. Her from the heavens look beyond the paintings, Oswald. Where once you watched her bathe. You are disturbing, man. The children must have discovered the secret place. I've taken refuge there. That voice on the telephone, he speaks if he knows me and intends to seize if to remember him. Like a twin pulled away from another at birth, I feel we are intertwined, though I cannot conceive of how. And am I a drowning man gasping for the surface within my own house? Beneath me, I know there's our splendid art. Long word. Hid in the freaking dark. If I only find the entrance. And after the party, she took my arm and said, "But darling, however did you get from the trophy room into the guest room bathroom so quickly? Everyone considers you to be quite a magician. My darling Elizabeth, my father's house has many rooms. And as for mine, well, it also has its secret chambers." Spoiler. Butterflies. It's machines. Whoa. Why do I hear writing? You're writing. You read something? Huh. Steam-powered engines. Hello? Oh. Excuse me, chair. I have seen they can't get through this. Is there any way for you to help me get through that? I guess not. No, ow. Rude. Find a door in my face. What else you got for me, game? Guess I can go on this side, see what's over this direction. Oh, the record.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
Hello.
Mandus, do you know me?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus, far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
Oh, it's outside. No, outside. You can go anywhere else outside. Hey, I've been here. Okay, missed a couple things. Okay. No, I guess not. Oh, let's look around. Nope, Root Band doesn't want me to go through. No. Hello. How the freak did you do that? There was a wall there. Not about your own children, man. I am to have a visitor, the astonished Professor A. He has come to my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club. But I am not. But I am not stupid. He's here to spy for them. When they stalked. When they stalked the Reaper. When they stalked the Ripper. Yeah, stalked the Ripper. He was often called a proponent upon the and missing organs, and find now that he comes to me, the bailiff, to pull off the willing of my dear sir. I am but you must still grieve, and perhaps just a quick look at your engines, triumphs of the age. Me knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But to refuse what the simply pokes of honestness invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves, I must entertain this bailiff, no, this buffoon, and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the tragedy. See whether his stomach can so train my rumbling into inwards, crippling vestling for the vindicted whores. The strings opened and stare into the real engines of its golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his son at least. We'll have stronger locks on the windows now, and we'll bring their toys to them. Sounds like you don't trust anybody, man. Doing more spying? Probably. Oh, I can't do that. Wait, what? I'm back here. Oh, I see. I see what happened. Two glasses, two on the table, but the one looked like... But there's... I don't think that's wine on the floor. This thing able to be opened yet? And I turned it off for some reason. Don't know why I turned it off. Is there like one more that I need to turn off? I just didn't see. Probably. So let's go to the other side, see what I find. Just checking if there ain't nothing about. Yeah. The doors. No other things but the doors. Hello. Oh jeez. What'd you do? What is that? It's caged in there. Oof. Some look like we had a bad day. So, did he open? You open that over there? Probably. The pig's gone.
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
They're pretty broad night down on the hoof. Find her. Ah. Find her ringlets and fair the eye china blue, like half buried hand in the wintry snow, oh, like the hands of the wintry snow. And shall beg for the apples through the window ajar, her face in all sun, but her eyes shine a flame, and through will be tempered the blossom. A fair shall stretch you and catch you and eat out your heart, or she catch you and eat out your heart. So look to your matter, comes to the eve, and the year lasts, it really comes calling for apples, my dear. And know that some doors should open wide. Take heed and your father keep safe inside. Disobedient children make Sally her pistol find, warm Sally beastly inside. What? I guess it's just some sort of something. I guess. I don't know. Like, you want the two. Follow the pig thingy. Probably follow the pig thingy. It just goes that way. Alright, follow the blood. Never mind, go the other way. I wonder what makes it just like. Yeah.
I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
Sorry. Wait. No, those things are
It's
open.
coming. Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
Metal tinking as a cold of contains. This must be the strange machine my new friend told me of. Of my children discovered this place. It is entirely convinced they strayed downward, delighted in their discovery. Very well, it seems that my route is predestined. The descent begins. All right. Descending to whatchamacallits. Okay, never mind. Going outside instead. That doesn't sound right. Again with the mask.
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg. A stone egg.
A stone egg? Like what? Oh, then. I'll be quiet then. Won't make fun. Against the rising waters cured this cabin and barely noticed this past week. The swell nearly sunk her, but forever kept afloat in the dark, his song glowing.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Well, what happens if I want to be slow, alright? Trapped. Was it a trick? That voice that on the phone. You seem so close to my own. Who seems to know me so well. Does he lead me for my invious purpose of his own secret device? But do I have a choice, even though his motives are unknown to me? I must find my boys. I will follow the machinery down to the very core of the earth if it will lead me. To Hedwin Enoch? I don't know. Probably butchered their names, like I always butcher things. I'm gonna burst.
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the flood waters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
Okay. Out here. Oh. Something's not happy. Hello? What's this? Broken fuse. Intriguing, the gate is far too heavy for a man to lift. An attendant hosted a lift by the chain, coiled by the tube, and appears to be spun by motors connected to electrical switches. Wishless the fuse was blown. Motor cannot be spun. The gates will remain an impenetrable barrier to progress. Chapter. Hey, look, a fuse. Chunk. Shink. Another fuel nearby. Grab it, because I feel like I'm gonna need it eventually. Alright. Good so far. Oh, it's being blocked. Okay.
Bandaged feet and eyes, small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Okay. And that should be a concern for me because ow. Crap. Stop. Okay. Well, that's done and over with. Let's check. It's up here. Hello? There's someone. Okay. If that's a problem. So, like, things just breaking left and right. Casual place falling apart. Me casually just walking through, breaking places. Oops. Do-do-do. Ah, I knew I needed one.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
I hope you know the way. That door's garbage. Hey, it's oh. I'm telling these flickering is bad. So we need another fuse. It's got a fuse right here. Paper. Right, so forces well in your character. Upon the soul, they are both cretins. I think one can strive for such great heights without meaning first, though. Bunkin innard, puke and innard, without standing upon the ignorant of bones, is the wiser. But here, in our temple of steel, I have witnessed several hurt hands of several heads of man, recently trampled to death by the runaway carriage, immersed with solutions of marriage conversations, open his eyes and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body? We are breaking through the barrier of death itself. Oh, my dead darling Lily, it is too late for you, but I promise you this: I will save our children from death, and if need be, I will wrench them back from the blackness, from this wonderful concoction." We're trying to make his children immortal, okay? This place seen better days.
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
I told you he'd come.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you built it all. To go, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
Weird. It's like a freaking decontamination center. It tells us where we are. Oh, that's interesting. See? And bottle. Wine. In the cellar, the neck of the nose. Such a fanfare of times written the splendid, the busting stretch of the streets, and a fanfare blow. A proud day for the family. A very proud day. Hello.
I have such visions to share with thee. If my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes, make me clean madness, that my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
Okay, whatever. Piggy mask. And he's constantly following me. But then, what if it could stand upright and walk as men? What if they could stand up and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed thus? What would they sing? Would they sing their own? Would they sing? Would they find their own God? I have seen these things, and I will tell you now, no. No, they will not. But they will be happily accepted faithfully to a God, thrust upon them, and worship it thus given. And thus I realize they are no different than the masses. They are much of the same as us. Once the interventional their hold is past, I understand that we too are shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross the great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground. Maybe say lunatic. Wait, I'm the lunatic. No, I'm playing as lunatic. Hello. In America, they talk of building their cities into the skies. To me, this seems folly. But perhaps it is simply in the case of a nation's founding without a history of its own. We walk upon our histories. They are compacted into the very loom beneath our feet. The engineers we employ talk of this. They walked from how, when building the underground trains, they would often come across older tunnels crisscrossing the capital, and place lies buried beneath us. We are digging, caving, propagating, and what we find, it's the century of a planet that Archives tells me this is a great iron, there is a great iron ball. It is the egg of the world. You in a core? Oh, that is disgusting. I wish I wasn't. taking a sip of soda, especially when basically it had sound for it. Made me feel weird. And he investigated the very late knowledge of the century, using low levels of lambdom devastate in the feed of the symbol and produce even before intimidation the process. This means that when we drag them from holding pens into the line, they are less likely to panic from damaged machines, components, and other products of themselves. This section of the belt is shattering, and the rubber's kept well into the mountain goods spent, and we are actually found that intelligent placement of the gramophone of the simple arcastic I don't know, tubes around the line means we can use music to further soothe the product. We can find Dupsy partly effective in this regard. Basically, music calms whatever the thing is. It seems to have a lot of pigs. It's the truck fueling station. What? Warning? Fueling pumps, violent chemicals are in use. Vile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. Corrosive, you say? Why do we need it? Pretty good question. Why is there pigs here? So I can't just simply slide that out. Well, I guess I can't slide it out. And it's on. I think I'm just going back. Missing anything? Is there a way to get upstairs without me? No! Oh, Jesus. That's my fault. None that hurt. not good. So. Now the confirmed fuse box fell. Okay. I guess I ignored, so I'll read a bit more. Another confounded fuse box. The follow through of his sabotage is somewhat repetitive. The stitch from these barrels are quite discomforting. I would definitely hope that whatever chemistry this room. Oh, fuck. Is designed to store is not defined feature of the flood that threatens my children. It seems that the chemical is merely one part of a much larger complex. No easy route for me, then. I will follow my favor and call of my children, whatever they may lead as they move further into the storage empire. All of the suggestions of the large workforce, the actual signs of life. It is a bit of someone has attempted to clearly create the illusion of a working factory complex. Yes, it's fascinated when examining closely. It's clearly a qualification, but I must put aside my anxieties, quell unease, and okay, my stomach and continue on my path. It appears to be some kind of fuel station. It seems to be honorable, destructive, and Mr. Simmons works, but the small here is all wrong. There is not of what I am sure, but everything suggests to me that this machine must be significant in some way. Okay. Let's go back, see what we find. Here goes with that. That's where I came from. I believe. That's what? Break the glass? Oh well. That was not openable. I guess it was. Okay, we're outside again. What for? I do not know. Not noise.
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
And what year is it? October 11, 1890. So it's like getting close to that time now. Danger: highly corrosive, highly flammable. I don't know. There's like the box. Bruh. Literally cold faced it. Don't even know what to do with this. Holy orders. This church is connected to the plant. How odd. However, its due suggested another route into the main part of the factory. Given the locked doors around the fueling station, the truck blocks my way. May, however, almost the saboteur knew I might consider the alternate entrance. This considers the look as if I may fit into the fuel pump installed earlier. Certainly it carries the same bitlit holy reeking. I will not think the saw past me in the cage. I will not gaze again into that dark machine room. I more imitate the text of President itself, the opportunity perhaps to gain across this, dear sweet Lord of all that is good and holy. I must make my escape, grasping its corridor and its persuade comments, and flee this place before that creature, that nearly man returns. I will head for the church. I surely ensure that abomination could not follow onto hallowed ground. Okay. Pig. How the blazes are we supposed to meet those damn schedules if we even the basic equipment we are provided is simply just not perform the designed function? These cursed new Fang trucks will only run a fraction of the distance of my old Fang maze before running out of the sink gasoline. Griffin says it's fine, but there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls, but you end up dragging and blessed tanks from the trucks and nearest one to fill it. And the one at the storage room is empty again. I can't be turned and crank the handle all day only to find the tank empty. Well, sad to say, I had enough for a night, and in my bed, and to my bed I go. Not like anybody needs to access the bleeding back graveyard anyway. Hurry if you get this. I'll meet you in the freaking temper for a jar. Pig.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
I don't know what that is. What? Okay. Burying pigs. Why burying pigs? Whoa! The whole thing, burying pigs. This is fine, I guess, over here. Can I like check and see what's like around? There's something secret in this cave. So the soured lands. Lily dancing on the table, her eyes aflame, the love burnt on his heart scarred from the heart of his love is of love, his love dancing, livestock and Bibles. We sat here, I remember, we sat on the black and mourned as we pray and we bowed our heads. Now I hate God. How I hate God then. How I sworn him. If this is our Lord, this pig who robs me of my wife, then I befriend his embrace. I will carve a new God for us all. Such madness, such a fool. I was such a Baptist bravest, and reminded with me I will be doomed. But even here I feel the machine throb beneath the flags, and I know my path awaits me. Worship a pig god. Twin candles bent to will the saints cast over the light in corner of the chapel. Father, I thought could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all the others, so the old priest is gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he will enter into our world with them, shepherd indeed. What? There's a big mouse again.
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
Alright. I like the music. Oh, jeez. What is this? Machines on the side with the sacrificed pig with the pig man holding his heart. Interesting music. Weird god. And they want a pig as a god? Pig man as a god? They're screaming. As a flock to us now, they're a flock to us now. Where once I had to walk among them, to being salvation to their lives, now draw my warmth in winter by the food of Mandus. Distributes. My church is full of my charges are saved. He walks among them and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce is specifically trained for this new machinery he uses. Now that I know that it's irresponsible and they under the risk of such precious lives as he sees here, a changed man since Mexico, it's to be praised in the face of a plotting tragedy. And from the conflicts of symbol he's often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most malevolent tragedies in all London. Not a content with the rise to become a dominant food product produce business in the land, he describes his goodwill, his fears, and the poor that they will congratulate at the kingdom in gratitude. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Can't find the other candle. Where'd the other candle be? Not there, not there. Go in there. Go in there. Geez, storage area, not there. What's in here? It's probably... Ah. And a chunk, and whoop. Some kind of mechanism, a secret inflated with no double. Missing candlestick is clearly the answer, but why? I cannot fathom why hide secret machines in this place of prayer. And where are the faithful? Why are they drag marks about the altar as if someone was pulled away? The engine fires, the flames have struck the steam in the walls. The very air is heart-filtered, and the press throwing the lever, working as in the dark. The concept that the children beckon me on, and I cannot feel them. It appears to have no choice, and I have to descend, and may God have mercy upon my soul if this is my Bethlehem, and I am to be cast to cast it as Matthews, then I will wear that mantle for the sake of my boys and face whatever horrors lies beneath that altar. All right. Oh, we're stuck here. Silence. Do not startle or upset. Whatchamacallits.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
What? What exorcism is this? What rotten fruit? What stench of these parts? I doubt I'll ever be found. Yet I leave you this. Strolling a moment of half-light whistle my tender raffles below. My fellow prisoners keen the squeal of gossam, and where I wait for the knocking upon my cage signifies it is finally my turn to make the dark journey into the interior. Yeah. It'll be safe. It'll be fine. Hey, Piggy. Alright. Piggy's not nearby. Only walk around. And she'll find her way to wherever we need to be. Interesting creature. And so is the stoking. The workers sing as they work, they sing as they eat, they sing as they make toilet, they are always singing. The place of the ear, the ground they can hear. Ground they can hear them still. The ground they can hear them still. Interesting. What the? Oh, there we go. Fully loaded now. Or just pig carcasses, I guess.
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony! It's too damn bony!
Wow. My soul shatters of what I have seen. At the last I have reached the main part of the factory. Now onwards, downwards, to find these flood waters and drain them away. Like moist, I will carve the waters and left my little darlings clear of its vile cradle.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government, they make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
It's crazy. The piston room. Pigs here. Oh, there's the pig. So the shaking is just the gears trying to start. Which makes sense. Stop. Are your furnaces fit? All the are your furnaces filled? Oh, we're gonna have to check that. Looks like one's going. Choose not. Bree needs it. And probably... what else? 3 and 6. Enough. Probably 3. I just needs about 3 coals and then it'll shut and turn on. Let's see what's the next one has to go for. I think that 3 is like right here. Good enough. Guess 2 is enough. There we go. Let the machine. Let the gears turn. What do we do next? We just need to get to the other side. Just walk it around. Ow. Ah, dang. The piston is silent. Lance at rest. I must poke the hornet's nest to open the way. Here the scale of these engines suggests the far greater works than is visible from the surface. So my friend must be correct, and there's a larger part of this plant is underground. We are close to the therms. No wonder flooding is such a risk. The fires are stoked. The flames are the same artifacts responsible here as the chemical plant. I presumed that the control systems regulate the operations of the pistons. It should be a simple matter to find it. And hoping the saboteur related after the Sibley exchange of fires. That was close. I learned that there's 2 pigs here. So that's a concern. Pigs somewhere. Alright, we're in the clear. Think. But declared of what? What did that dark voice instruct me to do? Under the pistons, into the tunnels, and onto the bulge pumps, and if the doors should be locked, I would have to find another means to descend. I cannot trust him, but my path is set. I shall ignore the noises and sniffing of the snuffle steps below me. I will brave whatever lurks beneath. Save them. Called lots of coal, my guy. Compound X stage danger. No naked flame. The crate tap has arrived this morning, and I've delivered it directly to the workshop, and the buddy is remarkably persuasive, although that the stable yet initially such a damp and rot, it is humanoid shape. The significant serves a skeletal deformity, remains the leather straps, in case of the torso and deformed. The events of the seminal muscle mass is of a difficult abstrain, whether it's unfortunate or replicant of the same binary surgeons or the born definition of an attempt to force its body into some substance of humanity it's made. Whatever he is, I cannot tell, but a smell of orb upon him, and it's expect my greatest uncle's presence in his curious condition. So it can be done. I can reshape the body into a tool, recreate the presence of Mr. Dawn's evolution. But here's my great uncle and I part company. He chased men as a subject for his experiments, but men is difficult to control and run to sentimentally. No, I require a new creature for these loyal, clever, strong, easy stated. Pigs. What the fuck? Huh. We just go that way. That's all I know. Biggie. Temple transportation. Um. That doesn't sound right. I was like, nope. Okay, what do you want me to do then? Well, those doors are locked. Okay, these are like the only one that was lit up. Why? How was this lit up? Any place lit up over here. You know, let me go down, I guess. Well, This is where I came from. Really? Okay. In the nest of the egg, the cradle in the sweat's hands, and stuck in the fever loose of his body, the dream of the bird above the jungle, Henley the jagged cough of the dawn. At the dawn. Oh, we're about to fall, aren't we? Common things in elevators. Horror games, elevators. Expects things to just fall. Oh, what happened? Rift landing.
Quickly, Mandus, find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
Okay. Bruised and battered, but alive, I have survived the saboteur's best efforts. He and I are now locked in an epic struggle, but I am driven to find my family. I would prevail. Ignore this madness about me. Do not consider the cruel and unspeakable acts have been committed here. Find the way to the field strained flood and free by your children. Oh. Low temperature storage. Holding pens. It's some form of bizarre mixing device of chemical compounds, and it possibly reeks of the foul fluids I have seen too often before. It's clearly a compound. Some violate bastard of two composite ingredients. I should wager I find them close by. Probably also find something else that's also close by. A warning. Inflated, the burning it does, bleeding of each from each hole for affair, leaking down my leg, blooded, tis my lungs are vomiting, I pass, my organs are now onto a filthy stone, drinking this, he says, and I drink it, and I did drink it, I did do that, because if the changes of ripple enter me, the teeth easing on the shatter, and mice in the dark, I cannot find them all, I rather what I can, push them back into the gray gems with my fingers, but the nails are all weeping and falling out. Drink it, he says, I'll help you, it'll help you run the running of the fever, because not all of us can take the change on the other table, at least under the blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? What is this stuff? Egg. Oh, he's chasing me.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
Jeez. Took delivery of another batch of inches today, and they are serious specimens of humanity. I never seen. No one asks where they go to, and authorities are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding of their tempting, seeking halls and measure their skills, check their teeth. We give them loathing and pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes, and filthy skin. Many souls themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator, they file in silence. I hear the hissing of the gas. I hear the dull groaning as the teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pigs screaming. We have removed all the mirrors. I feel the process. It is the reflections that are terrible, that trouble them the most afterwards. When they sleep, I walk among them, my children. I whimper to their dreams. You are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms imperfect will be the engine to my own blood flow again. What the heck, man? So you're saying that you literally...
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Oh, fuck. Too close, I guess.
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
Okay. Uh-oh. It's a teddy bear. What's it doing all the way down here? Mere experiments of the compound X took the dog and injected with it and after the extraction and corrosion of spiritism, it died just after midnight. I assume the body in the large tank compound injected an octally current coiled of a period of 3.5 minutes, predicted return to induce whatever the damage incurred prior to its death, as retrained on arrival, meaning the dog continued to acute state poisoning until state of a stringent poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning, perhaps. But drowning? Perhaps yes. It was after I know that he be the kindest of suicides. If one were the drown, replace the fluids, the lungs with the compound X, should thoroughly be perfectly possible to rival as a revival method. Oh, shoot. Flashbang. In order to fabricate the habit of the tissue groups, the compound required, the cell will not be bound. To dispense with a non-resident subject, you immediately use the at-risk compound and animation with it before. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of one part beneath the fluid enters the part organism. Fluid infinite. This can be blah 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 blah. Follow reassembled to maintain bond. The compound unstable and highly light reactive. Once the body containing limbs use to activate the compound, the outside of the body is highly corrosive. It can be destroyed in small sequence of metal. Basically the thing that we just did. The compound, it hisses and steams and considered the living, like some living thing. A wretched belly to burn and corrode, and consider it's made of glass. Consider it's made from glass. A strange choice, unless it's some particular reason why the metal preserves everywhere else cannot be brought into the content with this so-called Compound X. I should investigate further for clues. It explodes upon touching metal and light.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
I'm amazed that dude, basically, wait. My children are disappeared, but why do I still hear them? Basically, I'm supposed to go with them. The leaking world, all these nails, then no wood. What kind of carpenter are you? I figure could not help but open its arms to you. Where is the strength in that? Dumbass. What do you thought? Whoa. What do you thought was gonna happen? Naturally once bled and products must be scalded. Cats are scrapped and already gambled in such evacuations. For this, we passed them through the stream, which kept the constant temperature by passing extrusion high pressure venting from the engine. By the boiler and series large compressor pipes, the stone chamber just below the workhouse, a century of machines. This component must be kept in constantly low temperature, which controls optionals pressurizing the product. Without the system unflowing this refrigeration, the tuned temperatures restrained from the equally also requires heat that will be removed from the certain areas. We're seeing two problems: the interfere combat with a single situation, the removal of heat from some areas, and requirements for increased heat in others. Conducting panels draw heat using the principles of condition, regenerating by the boiler and sending freezing air among one set of pipes in one direction and superheated vapors in another.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench!
This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Why? How I did not miss you. My mysterious friend is correct. The sewers are indeed flooded, and distant further have to find a local sludge pump to drop the water levels. The smell is almost unbearable and it makes me gag. Why should the saboteur have flooded the tunnels, though? What did he hope to achieve? Ah, it's a pig mask again. Oh.
Faster, Mandus. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
Several of the older forms of the breach are contained within the escape of the engine sewers. They remind me of my limitations. There's no chem, and I am no... At least, not quite yet. This is the heat generated from the keeping the doorways between open, and it is to blame. We cannot simply pack them about the coolant as we do in the center where the door is. Later versions are kept safe by the freezing temperatures from the towers up there here where the air is hot and when they become overheated and duly tears from atmosphere to the other place from their cells and living spectral torn once to the other back again in the unpleasant verse. In a few seconds they are creatures in this world, and they are torn away and cease to have physical form. The victories ripping back from forth between the worlds has driven them quite insane. I have ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. There are damn places now, and if fail experiments, ghosts of the fear and the spirit. Okay. Let's see if I find the second one. I'm probably getting close. It's over here somewhere. Or not. I said to look, my darling, you can see it. He said, yes, Daddy, yes. You see it? A tall, weathered cap of steep side pyramid, so like those of Egypt, stone falling away from the summit and crawling into the to servants, and thrived about the steps since the stillness waited the forgotten, and this is where this is here. This is where the king sat. Found this is where the priests lived. This house is the house of the dead. Find here where the sun strikes from where they threw the hearts, and we're not consumed. No, my darlings, we must certainly we're not savages. You see, they believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly believed that offering blood was the only way to stop that from happening. Perhaps, my darlings, perhaps they were mistaken altogether, or perhaps the tragedy was they could simply not spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling upon them.
That's it, Papa. You're so near now. Down below. What the heck, man? I've done it. Now I can enter the stars in the chamber once again and move onwards. Our eyes are pushed back and making the way in the village clear. I can now divert the mind of the filthy torrent back into the dams where they belong and clear the path into the center of the machine. Dear God, this whole nest is foul. Nest of these foul creatures. No mind the instant have drawn me this far, and I'm sure somewhere this dank complexes means that further descent. I will not see their faces as they go about their dark business, and yet, I watch them sleep and eat and play, and they are so very human, so childlike, and I will not think that what I've seen of the chairs and the cages, that I will not think of how such monsters may be sculpted. He's playing the toy.
Yeah, he's just playing with building blocks. Just drawing. Oh! Ouch. I'm just sleeping. Feels like it's eating something. Checking if there's any like notes around. See if I can find them or anything like that. Besides, both go down. Let's go down. Icky. Yes. From the spine, from the skin shroud, the stop of the bled. Old Lily is flying blown, old Lily is dead. The dreams of the jungle, the flood through her head, and the light up her head. Okay.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mendes.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. as we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer?
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
He's here! He's here! I said you'd come.
Huh? These must be the plunge pumps and the heart of the Saboteur's efforts. In order to keep this flood in place, they must disable the vast pumps, but he was clearly rushed, and thus far he was left most of his work incompleted. This costly effort reduced simply to push off all he could find if he could locate the controls. Alright, let's look at the controls.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
Ow. What? What happened? Didn't know what happened, but oh well. Guess I was supposed to see something, but I didn't catch it. It seems once again I must engage it. I cannot help but feel that I am trapped in some great game, forced to undertake endless labors that promise rewards of my darling children. Me. Gotta just clean up the mess of some person that tried to sabotage the machine because... Oh, fuck. So,
That's a problem. I like the looks of this. There's a point of that. I think it's the other side. Yeah, it didn't work. So that's not a direction I need to go. How about up here? Aim pump controls. Gear puzzle. The flood is drained. I have prevailed. The saboteur is beaten. My heart is pounds, my excellent is even my head spins. The shudder favors accident, my machine is now throbs about me, sensing the rebirth of it. It's imminent. My final descent beckons me to enter, as Lily once lie on our own wedding bed, and summons me into the man. Yep. Heading further. Continue. The children dance as oddly scan the newspaper credential, a new invitation. The archivist is the event of all. He promised Esme Enoch is just playing on the unaware. Cured into the bunk and sink and sweat ridden and clean my room above me, but I can only hear the voice within the stone. It sings to me. I dream of the great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of old, and will plant flowers that run ridges and let them grow and hold the skies from falling. I remember how it is whispered to me as he ruled sick and heavy, and I remembered when he pulled into the south town that we both wept, where it was every bit as such description as he had been swung to me. Fine then, we'll come to London, and I set it upon Damascus Place. I went into the house and gathered my servants and set on recrafting them. And then I went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls under the weeping bilges. And when they are first said, Daddy, my heart was molten, as if my blood frozen upon the ground were held as the sun drawn asleep, and they were inspirable and altogether one soul and two bodies, and my love was all consuming. I would die for you, I whispered, but their sleeping faces I would kill. I would set this world to ruin to protect you. I have fought through dark tunnels, great engines, and foulest of beasts. I have set my confidence and drained this flood, and I come for you now, my darling boys. Unauthorized personnel to enter this facility by order by the management. Wow.
And we came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and reset you and I on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls, alone. For your children, Mandus, to spare them the world you have created. For us all.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, dear God. Dear Christ, what is this place?
Good question. And stuck. All right, here we go. The bastard has been here too. This is the crypt of the meddling. This is where it began, and this is where it will end. I will seek the source of the obstruction, and I will render this sabotage impossible once and for all. Now to find the integration controls and start the machine once more. I stride forth upon these catwalks and coming for my darlings, and have almost saved you.
Quickly, quickly, the air is thin. Their little faces turn blue, Mandus. They suffocate, they suffocate.
Daddy, Daddy!
set them all free. I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig!
Boys. Boys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Fool you were. Mandus Saboteur, I can't come in. You can't come in. You must sleep in the yard, a bad piggy, dirty pigs, stinky, filthy animals, you bad child, you stinking child, you filth.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
Hello, pigs. Can a man construct himself? Oh, can a man, on release who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Fair are souls just this, tiny cogwheels and clockwork, intentionally machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, he might have set to a new task. Can a man defined by his actions, defined by in which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging this body his machine, until those children of his souls turn in new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century, with hope in his heart. As I reach my hands into the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? Find it, if not, then surely better to die among my creations than to continue to live as a monster. Yeah, he really screwed up. I have nothing else to say. So it's done. The saboteur was me, and the voice on the telephone was him. But what of us? How do we correct? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. All I can grasp the moment when the world split in two pieces, and the inwards of humanity fell from the hornets turned grafts into my open, significant heart. And so,
Where are they? Where are my children?
Glad you asked, Landis. You know the answer very well.
yeah, it kind of did. So, you know when you betrayed me? You were betraying me? Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates of the fortunates of the orphanage has rose individual and cleaned a large steam pipes. It appeared a matter of the slaughtering process may proceed vapors of source, but drifts of dust through the air and lodge of the pipes, causing the foul permanently to be shut pleasured down the send one were our pixies to do pipes to scrub, but reduce the scrub the fat away firm from the from or little exposure ventures into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors. Then they rush back to this. When they rush back into the system, then we will be sending their comrades in afterwards to scrap free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all matter of places within the complex through the pipes. I smile, tell them I am so proud, find and then feed them to the pigs. Bruh.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard!
Where's the vents? It's this direction. Oh, teddy bear.
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus.
but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this: can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
The heck? Piggy. There is a spoon of the medicine. It says that the silver spoon that you did get born holding ever so painfully of mommy dear grasped so hard that the little screaming red fist. Later you used your own spoon to dig a hole in the garden and get all the way to Mexico, and then did you eat the worms from the spoon the way to stay fat? The spoon was the same you gave your twins. Then you used to dig the hole. When you used to dig the hole, the clockwork souls, and then ate up their hearts like soup, and then way to keep you fat. Fat little mole. Will you dig next? I ask. You and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children and wrapped it in the hair of your dearly departed. Dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lil, what have I become? Hello.
This is your doom, Mandus. This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
What? What do you mean by that? Anything to save them. I prefer to makes the keep forever, to slit the throat, bleed out the pig, and release it into the cradle, and you set your species free.
Hmm. Jeez.
God, no, what have I done?
Did a lot of things.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
No one missing the pure. Level. Round up the orphans and they will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and a gentleman applauds you. Call a beggar and a lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. The pillage, the pristine, those so-called leaders that pillars of society, the rich of the faithful. They were their fifth on this inside, but they are no less dirty. They have plans for them all. We will feed them, and then we will feed from them.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes. For the fire will reach critical, and we can have such a burning that this city will shine as a beacon of redemption for the world!
I'll read those when I get out of here. Bro, what are they doing to him?
Hey, what are you doing? Oh. I'm not gonna comment on that.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
Oh, jeez, Louise. Alright, since we're back, I can now read that. It seems that the pressure system is indeed the heel of the facility. Something is clearly did not realize in my first attempt at sabotage. If I reroute the steam, I can wreak havoc. Some form of steam regulator that wedges. If I disable it, causes a rust of steam pressure, and it could catalyze enough force temporarily stalling the entire engine. That would case the steam pressure would drop. Mandus, you clever old goat. I could feel this horror, this grief, this betrayal boil into fury. I will not stand. I will not be This is, if this machine is my own loom, I am the Overman. Now quickly, through the pipes before the pressure returns and they fill the boiling crust system. I sense the machine swirling itself about me, unholy, inhuman, mind-crawling, slick, and send its dark tendrils through the candidates. I repair the damage. I will return into the streets. I will fetch help. I shall lead the people upon the factory, burn it to the ground, and seal this evil place underground forever. All about me, the thunder of the machinery, the blast of the boiling steam that cannot pass through fear of the lobster cracks and the chains. My vile emotions impaled. The steam boiled my whole unless I can find a way to shut it off. God forgive me, what I have unleashed. I stand and smell the burning city and see ash upon the wind. I hear the roars of the sickening beast and scream as they fall upon the city and drag it people below for the slaughter. Now I begin understanding why the constant ingredients of compact chaos must be. And I also understand this. It is my responsibility now. I must find a way to get back to the heart of the machine and complete what I started. Big mask. Child. Farming the world, missing vein, I see it now, you must find them. You scroll these old words written upon metal rods and glow in the half-light in the dust. This is glooming. I have returned to the angle of vengeance. A saboteur once more. I will find a way to stop the vast slaughter. Enough destruction, open the heart before, convince the machine enough to spring its lost its secret doorway. I must cause it great shock, stab its eye, puke hot wire in poke hot wire into its ears, hammer its teeth, and push glass into every orifice. When it will gasp, settle into the throat, and then stab the heart from inside. The Iron Butler. Wait, that's human. This electrifying must be lethal to the touch. Now to confound the machine and flood the system. This time not with sewage, but with boiling, sparkling liquid of death.
Will they be free?
Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good? The worthy? How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
No, I hope this works. Charge. Yeah, that hurt. What happens if I chose this one? What else can I touch? Ooh, I can touch this. What happens if I touch this? And this. And this.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Mandus. My great works are almost begun.
And waste or not, I want out for the the assorted slope of the end. Here's a sort of and entered the world through more chemicals and means in which could possibly convert the products passed by the system and engines that drive through the blade, splitting it into two sections, ready for the butcher's block. Find it and kept them in their freezing bays under the house, and heat produced naturally in the refrigeration process feed and pipes in the contained of these rooms. And these are very reasons why, dear friend, what we can sit here in shirts and wrist cuts and no jackets on the freezing winter's night, without a fire in the gate, and discuss the great enterprise, the warmth of the bellies, the toes may altitude directly into bellies, and even now pressing through the steam, fire and the blade beneath our feet. Electrifying. That is a lot of blood. That was a lot of blood. Is it curiosity injured? Critically injured now? It is critically injured now. I'm sure of that. It gestures no more. It feels it shattered around me. A wounded animal pressed flat to the ground. It is afraid of me, and I hate it all the more as I hate myself for unleashing it. My head pounds with blood My teeth vibrate and wrench and burn with fever. I am an angel of death, preceding the smoother and firstborn of the death of which two of I came after.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs, towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky, the horizon a slipped thread, the seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
Ew.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders! We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
There's just a lot of blood, man. Oh, it's the kids.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
What is this place anyways? Yo. Yeah, this machine is literally draining freaking London dry. Do we have like that much blood in one city? Just filling up a container? The blight is waiting, man. A man eats a pig, and the pig is eaten by the machine, and the man is eaten by the machine. This is as it ever will be. Weird.
Hear me, Mandus.
Hear me, Mandus. I'll be right back. It's like, I'm gonna charge, but I'll be right back. I need to hit the bathroom.
Here, I'm back.
My gears are adjust, my steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
I walk tunnels where no human has toured before, I'm sure of that. It's just me and him now. Frosted form on my coat sleeves and deadly still. Freezing air tells me I am close.
But why did you take my children?
I, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide, and everything is lost.
Oh. Uh-oh. Where is he even going after the freaking pigs? There's this one. I don't want to know. Okay. Don't let that thing see you. Okay. That was close. It's still around though. But Mandus, we are spread in blood, and you and I, we are like a mask. We are tear the future loose in the ridge of the press. We are save them, and we will save them all.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become? I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
Memories. They surface like a bloated body raised on the stem of the Thomas. I look at them, covered in the blood of their dead mother. Little piglets, squirming in this stoning of my heart, that once was filled with a great love and consuming hate I could ever have imagined. Fit that point, did my soul split? Create him? Was this the egg of my soul? The moment the great clock began to tick is the only path to redemption. Join us together again and make myself whole. To close the great circle and take madman into my heart once more, and forgive him, forgive myself as well.
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
I search for instructions, for advice, for help in my goals. In turn, the system mocks me. Simulation says, you must find your own answers now.
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
It's 1899. So I'm expecting he's seeing the future. He's expecting World War One. Okay. I don't like that thing. Is an overdosed Eggman. Overdosed with that
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
God help me. I am lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
Enoch, Eden, Oswald, and I. Edwin. Your fault.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
Oswald. This is Oswald.
Mandus, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
here. Where everything started.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Manders trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Manders. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts. Please, Manders, no. For your children.
Yeah, seeing of the pig mask.
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. The church bell ringing out, and in that moment, the new century was born.
Well,
you know, well, I wasn't expecting to actually finish the game in one stream, so it was kind of funny. So, Amnesia Machine for Pigs. I enjoyed it. It was a nice, like, small little horror game and all that, and it's like it was a good little storyline, even though it's not like as and challenging as like basically the regular Amnesia, but like either one's still the same. So other than that, I'll have to continue the storyline by getting Amnesia Bunker. See how that plays out. So next Thursday we'll be continuing playing the Amnesia thing by going with Amnesia Bunker. Other than that, tomorrow I'll be playing Escapist, since I'm still having struggles on that freaking prison. But you know what? I'm an idiot, so like nobody really knows. So other than that, later all, and I hope to see you next stream.